Hello there, folks. Atma here, and I truly hope you guys are having a lovely day. It's Friday. We are playing Rome 2 DEI as, well, Parthia. This is our 5th session, and we actually made it. We made to control the entire, like, southeastern part of the map, which is great. And the goal for today's session would be more of a stabilization, if we can. We're gonna need to improve our food production. We're gonna have to get rid of our beloved leader that's also disdained at the same time. And then we're probably gonna start making some pushes to the west and to the north. Maybe trying to confederate those guys, or you know, trying to pick up a fight a bit later with Seleucids. But it should be a lot of fun. Let me just go back. And our income is about 8,500 per turn. This is not great, to be honest.
Ready for battle.
These guys should not have anything else left, I think. Oh, they might have a navy over there. No, this is another faction. Let me just check diplomacy real quick. So these guys actually like us. The same as with Mada, but Pork Hayek. These guys don't like us, and of course Armenians do not like us. Maybe we can search for peace. No, nothing's gonna happen. Also, these guys do not like us very much. We're just friendly. I believe that I'm probably going to cut one of the armies because we currently have 3 armies. And I don't think we need them. Seleucids, not very happy with us. They might declare war. I'm looking for working for allies in Ptolemaic Egypt, and we will see if we can get there. But they don't also like us very much. Well, we'll see. One of the biggest issues for us right now politically is that we have a disdain faction leader, so maybe I should seek a spouse for you. And we can send you somewhere. Yeah, we want to lower down the risk of civil war. I could secure loyalty. That would be good. And maybe this turn I can kill my faction leader. I think now is the right time. We already have someone to inherit the throne, and this guy hopefully is not disdained. Already has some kind of experience. Not the best, but it has some experience. Because this one is disdained, that's for sure. Let me just check summary. Betrayal, we're gonna have a hit with the research, nowhere to be seen. I think this also applies to one of the characters, but this is it. Disdain faction leader, loyalty is -10, influence per turn from royal parties -2, public order, all provinces -5. This is also a huge debuff, and unit recruitment cost is +6. Primarily because of the loyalty and public order penalties. This is what we have to replace him. I believe that I would replace him much sooner in the campaign, but what is the turn though? The turn is 102. But we've been back and forth and barely surviving, and we could not find like a suitable candidate for the job, so we're gonna try to... we don't have the range. It sucks. I'm curious about building up, and I'm gonna do a bit of a test in Parthia. We're gonna transform this one into commercial center, and we're gonna run commercial edict. But before that, I just want to check the population. Yeah, kind of okay. This one should be demolished because I don't really need this one. We're gonna dismantle it and then probably build some sanitation, because this one is a great risk of plague. What should we go for? Melee attack, I don't think is particularly good considering that we are building different type of armies. But maybe going after armor. Armor could help a ton for our horse archer spam. But maybe this one can wait. 2B plus 2 Squalor. This would be like extra for sanitation. How big is Pura? It's pretty big, but we're gonna need a recruitment center. That's another issue. Parthia is too small. Like, all the towns are too small here. I think that the reason for this is continuous warfare. These guys have a ton of units. So I'm not sure if I should be cutting one of the armies, though.
How may I serve, Parthia?
Maybe. We're gonna patrol the region over here, and how about you guys?
Awaiting
You're slowly patrolling, and we're gonna go over there and continue to patrol. But we only have 3 armies, and that's not too much considering how much territory we hold. That's not very good. Not very good. We can get some extra sanitation, but Squalor will be worse. So maybe we cannot do this. How about over here? We have public order. We have food. I think I'm gonna wait. What exactly do we do? I feel like food is also an issue. Glassware is pretty good because we're gonna get a research rate. But I'm gonna have to deal with... Maybe in Parthia we can organize recruitment. Just get some food and recruitment and that's it. But I don't like this one. I probably need to destroy it. Because in Gore we have wine. Yeah, let's demolish it. Completely not sure what to do with my building order. I would like to get rid of all my food buildings, but I cannot really see how I can replace them and where I can replace them. It might be good to have a governor. But who would be a good governor? Maybe not. Let's actually wait a turn. Let's wait a turn and kill our faction leader, and then we're gonna decide. As the wars hopefully stop, we're gonna have, I guess, less issues with the population and with uprisings, with rebellions, you name it. We should be able to kind of increase the population count everywhere. And this should also bring more money in the bank. But we'll see. My biggest issue is that I don't have a clear passing order of like how to build up my economy. Yeah, these guys are raiding our territory. Well, diplomacy, that sucks. We're probably gonna go with outskirts. Because this is the only thing that will give us a sanitation, a proper sanitation. Yeah, let's go for it.
Awaiting attack.
And I believe it's time to kill my faction leader. This is my shot. He has to go.
Leave none alive.
All of our guys got wrecked.
Riders at the double. I have
The way we resolve this, we're just gonna sit there and eat all the fire from the enemy general, and then we're gonna try to pull through him without actually charging. We have 62 men. Let's see how many volleys are necessary to kill. We have 54 armor, by the way. That's a lot. I think this is their 6th volley. They don't have much more, I don't think. They had 10 volleys and they did not kill a single man. What a joke.
advance at speed. As you say. As you command.
I cannot guarantee that we're gonna kill him, but we're gonna try for sure.
We understand.
Now we're losing men.
Forever loyal. As you command.
Is this my general?
We understand. As you wish. Pull back.
Come on. General alive? This guy's alive? Oh, what a bullshit. So this is the only guy. Let's fall back. So of all the guys that got killed, our general stands still. Like, come on, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to attack again. That sucks. I just need to kill my general. That's it. What a bad luck. And if I didn't try to kill this guy, like, he would just die on his own. But now he doesn't want to die. And we took so much attrition just by standing here. If I don't kill him in this battle, like, I'm not gonna have another chance to kill him. So I have to sit here and do it. Like, no other way.
Weapon fall back! How may I serve Parthia? I don't
Let's
care
patrol the
how
region.
you are.
Damn it. We did not succeed, but we're gonna need wine. Again, the problem with wine is squalor. But this will give us public order per turn, +4 all provinces. That's absolutely insane buff. Yeah, let's go for it. And I think I'm gonna drop this one. Because supply pit is pretty good overall. We're gonna get some extra grain, we're gonna get some banditry lowered. Farming is plus, but I'm gonna have to lower down. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Public order from characters. It's probably these guys. Or is it elsewhere? Can I see the same thing? Yeah, those guys are annoying. They're like friends, but they're not your friends. Yeah, I guess I can get this one. And this one. We should start making some serious money from Bactria now. And I don't think I can upgrade this. There's regions in this province, so this will actually apply to this region, or should apply. Yeah, let's go for it. We will see if it's a good decision or not.
At your command.
Yeah, the next time we should be able to kill our faction leader. Sometimes it happens on its own, and sometimes when you want it, it will never happen. That sucks. That truly sucks. There is a rebel army. But I'm trusting my allies to take care of it. Unless they have issues with their neighbors. Yeah, it's over there. And I could get rid of one of my armies, but I will be stuck with only 2, and that might not be enough considering the size. Rebellion, okay, we understand. Research complete. Ammunition stores. Our banditry should be lower now due to technology. Let me check again. Yeah, I don't think that additional technology will help me as much with anything else. This is -10 banditry. 1 building construction time, all regions. Weaponsmith level 3. Yeah, for sure. I think this was this is a no-brainer. We're gonna go for this one. Come on, just kill the guy.
Parthia.
We're gonna destroy our best army just by walking here.
Destroy them.
Oh boy, we took some serious attrition. Those guys with golden chevrons, I feel bad for them. We're gonna start deployment, of course. You guys gonna go in the back. And we're gonna start. Let's speed it up. But this time around, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna sit there. I'm just gonna go into melee. Charge, you mighty Shah! I like how you can tell who he is. Big time.
Quickly now.
Come on. Get our spears.
Riders, advance.
No, just walk slowly into the enemy. Kill him!
As you wish.
Come on, we're walking through spears, damn it.
As you quickly now. We understand. As you wish. As you command.
Oh, finally. Let's kill him. Finally, we got rid of our guy. He was with us for like over 100 turns, but we had to let it go. This will greatly weaken this army. But as we said, we have to do it for the sake of the kingdom, the empire. Now our enemies are gone, I think. We're not gonna have any direct opposition. That's honorable death. We're gonna
Haste, man. What cruelty.
misclicked. Didn't want to click there.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord. Advance. I want.
Let's go over there. Let me just check my political situation. Sheesh, that sucks. So we have a new faction leader. That's okay. Again, disdain faction leader. How come, man? And we have on top of that, we have political instability. So it seems like Parthia is bugged as a faction. This should not be the case. That sucks. So I killed my faction leader for nothing. Yeah, absolute disgrace. That sucks. Is there anything I can do? Yeah, let's organize games there. Try to keep them under control. Such a terrible thing. So we kill our Shah for no reason. Yeah, I think that the party is bugged. We can also organize games maybe in Parthia? Yeah, let's do that. And our income greatly dropped because of it. That really sucks. That truly, really sucks. I don't know what else to say.
What do you wish of me?
I'm gonna move you elsewhere. Yeah, I'm hoping my allies can do something about that rebellion. It's such a terrible thing. I was like, with the second character, if it happens, I was like, okay. He might be disdained, whatever, but this is the third character. So it seems like we're cursed. I'm not sure how you play this on this difficulty if your faction leader is so bad. The bigger Imperium level, things are just going to get worse and worse for us, progressively. I don't think we're going to be able to avoid any civil wars. If we had the beloved faction leader, there would be like a 20-point swing in our favor.
It is time to speak with an eye to mutual profit. I offer this because you are an intelligent man.
Okay, they have their own enemies. Sure. If you want to deal with my rebellion instead of me, I would love it. So we lost a great deal of our income. We attrition our best army. We gutted it because what made this army so good was our Shah and his experience. Yeah, Zosimus, never have I thought that in a game about an ancient world I would hear the word super heavy shock cavalry. I was actually talking about something before.
I want hourly patrols.
Look at this one, man. This is the third faction leader that's disdained for Parthia. This is the third faction leader. So if we go to characters, so my original faction leader was disdained. Then during my play run, like out of YouTube, I made this guy my faction leader. He got disdained as well, and now this guy's disdained. This is the third character. So I feel like everything is messed up. It's bugged. So all your Shahs are carrying the disdain faction leader trait. And we have political instability because we just killed our Shah for no reason. And we are at risk of a civil war. We're gonna secure loyalty, but this will buy us only some time. With characters, I do not know what to do. Let's send a diplomat over there. We literally butchered our best army,
For orders.
which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, and my income took a hit. We were at, I don't know, about 9,000.
All men must serve. Mithra, watch over me. I am eager to serve.
This would be well from agriculture, so I don't think it's that good. Public order and squalor only increases tax rate, but we need more food. Well for all commercial regions. Yeah, this buff would be massive if we can pull it off. This will be minus 4 food. I don't think we can afford it. Yeah, I think this is bugged. Like, it always worked. Always worked. Whenever you have a disdain faction leader, and that's, let's face it, all the time now. Maybe also depends on the difficulty. But you could replace the guy. You take a hit, but you replace the character, and you can actually play. I did it with Carthage last campaign. But this one you can't. Like, pretty much anyone I replace will be disdain again. So it's probably bugged. I need to talk to some of the developers. I don't think it was intended like this. I feel like I cannot produce enough food considering all the resources I have in the region. I just feel like that might be a problem.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding.
Let's go over there and check with our good friends Seleucids.
Stopping to rest a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one as well. Need to make some changes. Well, for more commerce, that's more than welcome. But again, we'll require more food, and I don't think we're gonna have enough. And everything is taken into consideration. This is our Shah, right?
How may I serve, Parthia?
Yeah, but now we're having a double debuff. Really, damn it. Bad luck. Such a bad luck. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is any way connected to the difficulty. I'm yet to see like a positive stats for a faction leader at the beginning of the campaign. We're probably gonna go for trade. Commerce. Okay, we have some increases in ranks. We're gonna go for probably outskirts. Increase sanitation everywhere. That's the goal, but we don't really have religious building.
We fight for you, my lord. Make haste, men. March!
Yeah, we're gonna go over there.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord. I would travel the world for Parthia.
We have -3 food here? How come? Are we even taxing this province? Yeah, we are. Hmm. Should I dismantle this? Let's do it. I'm actually auto-resolving. I'm forcing them to fight me directly. Like, sometimes I play with hard difficulty, so sometimes AI will be tricked into thinking they can beat me. I will besiege the city. They have a garrison army. On top of that, they have a standing army in the city. So they would usually sally out. And this is how I would defeat them. But no, I don't think you can actually... If you play fair, I don't think you can... you can besiege cities in a proper manner with this. But my armies have been very effective. Like, there are times I think my record for this campaign was a battle where I killed over 6,000 men, losing 20 with this army. But now we're, we're lacking our faction leader. That sucks. He was giving us so many buffs. But, well, we're gonna get there again. Construction complete. I just want to check this one. So there is a building. Well generated by all commerce buildings. But this is only bread and game edict. That sucks. It's not a commercial stimulus building. Oh, come on. Simply do not know how to build this properly. And I'm also gonna have to deal with my damn neighbors. They're creating issues for me. That should not be too difficult, but we need to restructure economy somehow. Okay, we already have some sanitation and public order. Well, from culture, empire, maintenance, that's okay. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. We're gonna have to go for something that's more like food-like. But then we gotta make some conversions. I'm gonna have to do it. And I'm gonna need one religious building anyways. Is there anyone with like a cultural? No. Commerce buildings. But only if I go into bread and games edict, which doesn't make any sense. Should be more of a commercial stimulus edict. I don't know. I don't have any governors, and I had like a really bad luck with those characters. You're pretty old. Impoverished, for sure, not gonna use him for our main province. What is this? Morale for all units. Agriculturalist. We're not really focusing on agriculture. But this one is interesting. Construction costs and wealth from industry. Maybe this one could be a suitable candidate. Commander trait. Yeah, simply we do not have good characters. For something like this. This one is a tactician. Yeah, I need to marry a couple of those. Yeah, I'm gonna need this one. This is industry. This is also industry. Probably gonna get rid of this one as well. Food supply is 0. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of this one. Probably just to deal with sanitation. Get like a sanitation building.
We fight for you, my lord.
We have a few guys. They're unassigned. This one is pretty good.
How can I serve you?
How about our governor? We kind of already have what we need from him. We're still suffering from debuff. Yeah, we are. You want to allow them to take it and then retake it with my army and just loot the province. There is a parallel universe in which I can win this. It won't be that difficult to win, to be honest, but still. Yeah, let's auto-resolve. Whatever. We're gonna have our army next, maybe not next turn, but we're gonna take it.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding.
We can get some public order buffs. And once I build this one, I think we can go for something that's a bit more serious. Everything requires food, god damn it. We can go for something that's more commercially viable. I can go for this, but I don't think we could get any commerce. Or we would. Look, 16% will from all commerce. That's quite interesting. Quite interesting. A will from livestock, agriculture. Yeah, I guess I can go into this. The goal in the end is to run the commercial stimulus edict, I think. Foreign customs. Conscription, no. Commercial stimulation. Yeah, this would be idea, but we have to build a lot of commercial buildings. This is the only heavy horse studs that we have. The only stables that we have. And if I'm not going to recruit there, then where the hell should I recruit? We're going to need some... Like, silver is also good. Yeah, so difficult to say no to silver mine. I was thinking of building up food, but as we said before, it's very, very difficult to say no to this type of building. This would be a massive hit for us. -2 food. 10 timber. Again, religion is a problem. We're not making as much money as we should be making. I don't think that anything changed with this. Or we lost some income, so probably should go and strike them.
Forgive me, but we cannot.
If I get rid of this one and I build like There's simply no easy way to replace my food production from Parthia. You can always build something else elsewhere. And that's the biggest issue. Yeah, that also sucks for Parthia. it gives you security. Like, nobody's gonna attack me from the east. We dealt with like Indian tribes and everyone, but that's one of the downsides, being away from Mediterranean. Yeah, again, we gotta go for outskirts. Oh, this one is -11. That sucks. Again, we gotta organize games, but where?
Ready for battle.
Oh, I think I'm gonna replace this guy. Let me, is this my Shah? Or he's just a general?
At your command.
Yeah, he's just a general.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord.
Authority. Give him different skills because I'm gonna replace him anyways. Persian cultural influence? Why would I do that? We're not Persians. Yeah, whatever. But I just want to replace you. This is a good question. Do we go for party bodyguards or do we go for party noble cataphracts? We're gonna have to pay for the cataphracts. They are much stronger on the charge, but these guys have ammunition. They're basically horse archer unit. Yeah, let's go with them. I can always upgrade if I want to. And now we're a bit better. We have 28 ammunition just by replacing the character.
Ready for orders. I don't care how tired you are.
And our predicted income is higher. Should I go for this one? Like global sanitation? This one will be well from agriculture, but we're not essentially relying on agriculture in this province. Yeah, let's go for this one. Maybe I should go back. Because we just might have a rebellion on our hands.
Advance. We have further
Patrol the region. Yeah, stabilizing is not that easy. As I was hoping for. I'm curious about what I did in Bactria. I made a bunch of upgrades. I spent a lot of money. And we'll see what comes out of it. Yeah, I gotta keep my 3 armies. I don't think I can go with only 2. I need military presence, and some of my allies might declare war on me a bit later. Especially those guys in the north. I don't trust them a single bit. They're treacherous, and they did that a few times during this campaign. They're also working against my my characters every single turn.
How may I serve Parthia?
Yeah, we're still having some issues, but why is it so bad? Events -10, cultural differences -5, taxes -7, slaves -3, provincial instability per turn. This will kind of go down. Maybe I should not tax this province. Just checking on income. We're clearly not taxing this one, and things are improving, but we cannot allow this to continue much longer. Let me see. We have a lot of food left. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this, as we said. Hmm. Yeah, I think they're not looking great, but we're gonna finish this one. We should get some extra public order. And sanitation is better, so this one is actually affecting all the regions of the province. That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
How may I serve Parthia? Mithra, watch over me.
Let's patrol the region. Let's recover as much as
At
we
your
can.
command.
And as I said, I would like to dismiss this one. I could build like a commercial building, and we could start making some serious money from the province. Hmm. -5, -9. So these guys are by far the worst. How about politics? We're 28. We have to increase our own presence. Maybe organizing games would not be a bad idea. Maybe going to Bactria. Boxy Zach, welcome to the stream, buddy. I would not say it's going well. We still have some political issues As I said before, I think that the Parthian political system is bugged, so we're suffering massive debuffs right now. And I managed to kill my faction leader basically for nothing. But we managed to stabilize the entirety of like a southeastern part of the map. So we don't have any enemies in the south or east. No, we stabilized economically. We killed all of our enemies effectively. I'm gonna show you once we finish the turn. But as I said, the biggest issue is the faction leader still has the characteristic disdained. We're suffering -10 loyalty to political parties and -5 for the population. It doesn't matter like which faction leader I elect, like they all suffer from disdain faction leader trait. And usually you're gonna have beloved faction leader. That's like a 20-point swing. And it's very difficult to escape from a civil war scenario if this continues.
Our treasuries were overfull.
Yeah, we're actually gonna fight you. We're gonna take it back. Get some extra income. I don't think I'm gonna be looting this. We later might declare war on these guys and go fighting. And there's no way I can confederate these guys. They are my brethren, but we share the same blood, but they're not gonna confederate with me. Never. There was a time we had like plus 180 support from them and they would not hear about it. We're gonna have rebellion in our hands. That's kind of okay. I don't think it's scripted. I don't think it's done on purpose. I need to check with some of the developers. I'm gonna go, maybe after the stream, gonna go to D.E.I. Discord server. I'm gonna find some developers to talk to. But if we go over here, you can see this one. Disdain faction leader again. So before I played this campaign, I had like a few hours of a run up, and usually when you start with a disdain faction leader, as soon as possible you replace him with another one. You set up declare heir, and then you kill your faction leader in battle, and that's it. You're just gonna get like a new fresh faction leader, and this will kind of solve your political issues. But this guy is also disdained, and now I discovered that the new guy, the third guy, is also disdained. It's ridiculous, especially when you get to like a higher Imperium levels. You get more and more debuffs for politics, and it's super almost impossible to, to survive a political game with this type of debuff. If we had beloved faction leader, we will be like plus 15 over here. It will be like actually no, yeah, it would be plus 15, 20-point swing. So I would not have to worry about parties and stuff. It's very, very difficult. Will be even more difficult as we expand. Not to go into a civil war. But we will see. Maybe I can organize games somewhere. Let's do it over here. Is this population growing? I would say so. I would say so. But how can you remove parties entirely? Do you use like a submod or something? I would not say it's very stressful. Like it's adding degree of challenge to your playstyle, but as long as it's working. If it's not working, then it's not very good. Do you really need shield makers? Probably not, but I'm more interested here in long-term benefits. If there are any global benefits to this, but I don't think so. I think we're gonna stay with this, with level 2. Could be a problem. We gotta primarily focus on economy. I'm gonna build you up. Maybe irrigated farms would be a better solution for us.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord.
I use PFM. What is PFM? This is a mod? Oh, Packpile Manager for editing mods. I never did any mod editing. I'm okay with the mechanic itself for as long as it's working, but as you can see, this is giving me a lot of headache right now. Like, dealing with politics is never easy. Not a huge fan of political situations in Rome 2 anyways, but this is kind of bad. Kind of bad, with all things considered. Like, sometimes just nuisance. You're gonna spend a lot of money dealing with political things, and they're generic at times. I guess I can upgrade this one, and I'm also gonna go... Yeah, I think that agriculture would be okay. How about in the long run? Bread and games. So this won't be commercial stimulation edict. There are some things that do not make sense, but okay. I don't have that much experience building up proper economies. With Carthage, I did a phenomenal work. I did a phenomenal job with Carthage. Let's have a proper fight for once. Oh, those guys had like gold chevrons. Such a bad thing. I was trying to kill my faction leader, and then everyone died from his unit. All the bodyguards died, and he survived. It was like a single guy that was a general that survived. And then I had to walk through the desert once again and hunt down the enemy. And again, like, I lost so many good troops, and we lost a lot of chevrons. For me, Egypt has one of the best starts for province min-maxing. Yeah, Egyptians are really strong with that thing. We have 28 ammunition. 20 missile damage and range is 214. That's bonkers. Absolutely insane. Such a super powerful army. I'm gonna later I'm gonna include more of these guys, Parthian noble horse archers. I'm gonna replace those guys. Yeah, with all the buffs, I'm gonna show you the buffs a bit later. I'm actually gonna make a tutorial. I was thinking of making a tutorial of how to make horse archers this powerful. You're just gonna melt those archers. Any ammunition for you guys? No. We're safe. But I don't think that your general has the same amount of ammunition as other horse archers. For some reason. How about you guys focus on the enemy? I would really appreciate that. Let's fall back. of unit is this? Just a spear unit. I think we're gonna stop firing for a second. Oh, they have the garrison coming in. No, this is an army. We're fighting a garrison. What the hell? Yeah, how about you stop firing as well? We're gonna preserve some of the ammunition. Horse archers suck when you tell them to fire. They suck. Like, the best thing to do is to like fire at will and just run around the enemy. This is usually what does the trick, but want to target the enemy general. These guys have 40 armor. Impressive. But they were gone. Effectively gone. Let's reform. You're gonna run back. Should I charge those guys? Maybe I should. Nah, you're gonna fire at will now. We're getting fired upon. Yeah, we should be able to destroy them, I think. Run. Run. You're gonna stop firing. These guys are taking a lot of fire. Stop firing. Fall back. Fall back. Those are just archers. We can kill them. We can kill them. Stop firing. Let's go to the flanks. We're gonna form up. Cantabrian Circle can save you from a lot of fire. A ton of fire. Enemy archers and slingers are so ineffective versus Cantabrian Circle. It's not even funny. We're gonna try to hit those guys. You're gonna get closer. No, no, no. Did I order you to charge or what? That's so strange. Fall back. Oh, these are skirmishers. Screw me, man. Just charge them. Charge their asses. Haven't played in some time. And you can kind of tell how bad I am. No, fall back. We're gonna fall back. That's a bit too much. Open fire. Go into them. Come on. Fire will. Let's continue to fall back. Oh, charge. Kind of misplayed this one big time. I think we lost more men than we needed to. So these guys have ammunition. Interesting. Oh, this is the enemy general, actually. See how much ammo we have left? Look at this. And I didn't do a great job with everything. Bulk of our units were actually damaged before they were hurt. So I would say our losses are about 50 or 60. I don't think we lost more than that during the battle. But I'm going to show you all the buffs and why they're so powerful as they are. Look at their charge bonus. Their base morale is 68. Their charge bonus, where is it? Am I blind? 56 is a charge bonus for a unit like this. So those guys are really good because they're fast. They have speed of 8, but these guys have speed of 7. Although they tired more rapidly than light horse archers. That's also true. But you can deal with super heavy armies. And what is the huge buff of this type of army? Is that we have baggage train. So they only give us 15% more ammunition. But we retreat. Like, you cannot win this battle, you retreat. And you strike the next turn. Or they strike you. You're gonna have all the ammunition again. So no casualties, basically. That's such a big deal. What are you missing so much? Oh, they're targeting a different unit. Friendly fire is a serious danger with this type of army. I'm gonna exit. So we have research technology that is giving us ammunition. So starting buffs, I think, are 15% ammunition more for nomadic factions at the start. We have plus 15% from the research. We have a general plus 30%. We have the army upgrades themselves. Then we have champion buffs for the army. So there are multiple buffs that make horse archers so powerful. And during the defensive missions, you get even more. You can get probably over 30. If I enter the settlement, I can get like over 30 ammunition. But I would usually advise against defending the settlement, because if you get overwhelmed in the settlement, you lose your army. If you're outside of the settlement, you just join in to fight. You can have a bit less ammunition, but you're gonna still be able to strike them next turn, even if you kind of forced to retreat from the battlefield. Should we loot it? Nah, let's occupy. I don't think looting is that big of a deal anymore for us. We have decent or decent-ish income at this point. Sanitation is rather high. Maybe we can get out.
May I serve Parthia?
I feel so bad about this Dane faction leader. That sucks. Although I do not think I'm gonna need both of these. So I'm gonna get rid of it, and I'm gonna build probably irrigated farms to get some extra food. And I think I want to do the same over here. Let me check politics real quick. 7706. That's good enough, but we need to build up our influence. As we said, we need to be between 30 and 40%. We're currently suffering somewhat. So maybe I can organize games in some of the problematic provinces. Parthia? Yeah. We want to get all of our women to be like level 4. Can I give you some global buffs? A research. Cunning, no. Public order. Yeah, I think we can go with this. So this guy is cultured? Hmm. Yeah, look, we can actually increase our ammunition even more. After we, like, increase this one, we're gonna have even better performance. For this army. This is why our Shah was so powerful. Because he was maxed out with all of these.
How may I serve Parthia?
Let's end the turn. Our income is solid, but not great at this point in time. For example, for Carthaginian campaign from Africa itself, the only province, so Carthaginian main province, Africa, I had like 50,000 income with agricultural based economy. That's crazy, and people say that commerce is probably the best type of income. You can make the most amount of money. And I want to test it, but I cannot get there. And we gotta be forcing commerce because Parthia has buff for commerce. I never played Bactrians. They're a really cool faction. In multiplayer, they're also very powerful. Okay, so we said we're gonna go for commerce. Plus 16% wealth from all commerce. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. I'm not sure if this is worth it. Probably not worth the debuffs. Probably not worth the debuffs in the end. What do we decide on the governor? I'm gonna need a governor. But I just cannot find a suitable character. Look over here. I'm gonna do patrol the region. We have 2 level 3 armies. That's good to know. Commander trait. color. What did I do? I talked about this guy. He's brute. Minus 12 construction costs. Tax rate, cultural conversion. Damn it, I might be forced to take him. But then if I need anything else, this might be a problem. This guy's a politician. We gotta keep him as commander, probably, of one of the armies in the future. This guy is decreasing taxes, so not really. This guy's an agriculturalist. Minus income from industry. This also sucks. We just have a plethora of bad candidates. Nobody's good for the job. Like, literally no one. This one might be acceptable, but cultural conversion. Let's secure loyalty. Again, I forget the name. Damn it. House of Karen. He's the only character from the House of Karen. I love the name House of Karen. Raise forces. Surin, noble houses. We're gonna go with the cheaper alternative, and you're gonna stay there.
To your duties, man.
And then we're gonna give you some buffs. Public order. This is the one. Slave unrest is not bad. Public order again. Banditry. -4 to having children. That's not that big of a deal. He's not our character. Massive buff for public order, but the growth is which one do we go for? I think that this one is worth it. They should be able to stabilize the province with his traits. Let me check additional construction, though. We have no more money, unfortunately, in the bank. We managed to stabilize this, which is pretty good. And what if I would go with taxing? We're -3. And the income is so small that it probably doesn't pay off. So we're just gonna chill. What's happening in Bactria? We have 12 banditry. Income is 3,000 and should be soon should be more. We have solid sanitation everywhere. Strong nobility.
What cruelty do you wish, O Lord?
Okay, I'm gonna pull you up over here. The Bactria. And what if I transform into armor simulation? Might be too early though. I don't think we have enough buildings. So we're taxing this province, and we have bread and games. I think I'm gonna stick to this one. Check the characters real quick. Yeah, nothing else. If we could get to like 20,000 per turn, that would be respectable income. That would be so much better. Defensive alliance, there's literally nothing I can gain from this. We share the same enemies. If their capital falls, we're just gonna go and take it away from the enemies. Increase in rank. What should we do with our Shah? This is all kind of useless. Campaign movement range is a big deal, but this one would also be... Oh, actually, our Shah has maxed out ammunition. Extra campaign range? Are you seriously besieging your former overlords? Yeah, I might go and like declare war on those guys eventually. I would also like to replace my...
How may I serve Parthia? I would travel the world for Parthia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could disband them and just get better horse archers.
It's a great and glorious thing to fight for our cause.
We're gonna bleed our population dry, but that's okay. Let me check politics again real quick. -2, and what is that one? -9. So we're gonna send you somewhere. Send diplomat where? Can I send you towards Egyptians? You might be successful. Yeah, if we could just have one professional army, that would be phenomenal. army full of heavy noble horse archers can basically kill 2 armies easily. Of course, the better units you run, whenever you take casualties, will be more difficult to replenish, especially in enemy territory.
At your command.
Okay, that's fine.
We'll fight for you, my lord.
I'm gonna continue to get my...
A noble cause requires noble men.
That's enough. Construction report.
My lord. As the
Go over there. Do this one. Oh, we're making 6,000 now. That is a lot of money. If I transform it to this one, well, from all commerce, nah, not worth it. I think we're gonna stay with this. So this one can be built anywhere. It doesn't have to be in the main... Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, those guys survived. Also gonna check minus 12 again. Maybe I can go for this.
ready for battle.
Can I promote the character? Oh, this guy's a Shah? Wait, I'm confused. How is this Shah? This guy shouldn't be a Shah. What? Oh, maybe this is where the bug is coming from. That's so weird. So weird. Yeah, we're stabilizing. Yeah, it seems like they mixed the characters somehow. Once we stabilize all of our provinces, I think I'm gonna declare war on those guys in the north. I just want to kick them out, take their region.
How may I serve Parthia?
And I think we are much more powerful than they are.
What cruelty do you wish?
Did we go for a shield maker? Zero zero. So we cannot make any upgrades until we finish with this one.
At your command. Make haste, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can kill those guys easily. But then I will have to attack those guys. Let me see. Are they facing any enemies? It seems like they are. But I do not want to go north into Scythia. We're going to face more horse archers. I think we are better than they are, but there are not too many settlements in the north. And I'm not sure how much time I'm going to waste there. We gotta patrol the region. And the turn. So maybe going north might not be a good idea. That might be too much. Okay, we're getting even more cash now. Shield maker is something that I can get. Public order and sanitation for sure. We're not out of the woods yet for this one. Oh, cultural differences are also a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade this one. We're probably gonna go for something that again gives us massive countrywide buffs. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. Jewelry Trade Hub. I feel like everything is good. This is what I like to see. But we probably should go into this one. Loyalty for parties is also a big deal, considering how bad we are currently with everything. Cultural conversion. So let's go for this, actually.
At your command. What cruelty do you wish? Oh Lord!
Oh, there's an army
Ready for
coming our way.
Parthia!
We gotta face Armenian slingers. Well, let's put this one to a test. Interestingly enough, this is not a river battle. And I'm hoping that these guys do not have ammunition. If they don't have ammunition, they're toast. I'm thinking of their spears, of course. You're gonna go to this corner of the map. Yeah, those guys are done for. We're gonna lure their cav. What is this? Armenian skirmisher cavalry. They have heavy shot cavalry. These guys are really good. Excellent armor. Super heavy shot cavalry. 53 armor. Fair enough.
Be unmanned by these dogs?
Yeah, we have a bigger range. Open fire, boys. Open fire. We still gotta fall back because those guys are now faster than we are. We gotta concentrate our power in the center and just probably defeat those enemy horsemen that are coming our way.
Forward!
Yeah, this guy's gonna be gone. Come on, change targets. Yeah, those guys are badass looking. I'm not sure how much it's gonna help them. Maybe we can stop firing. I think these guys have it. Have it in the bag. Stop firing. They're broke. They're broken. Focus fire. Focus fire. Are we gonna go behind the enemy? Yeah, we gotta kill those guys in no time. Yeah, they're taking a lot of fire from us now. But they're also moving. And it's a bit of an issue for us. Okay. You're gonna drop. You're gonna fall back. I'm gonna use all of our ammunition just to kill their damn slingers and their cavalry. We're gonna have to fall back. Enemy channel is taking fire. Perfect. Now let's fall back. We gotta fall back. You're gonna go and withdraw from the battlefield. I do not want to worry about you. We might be forced to fight our way through the enemy. We can focus fire on the enemy in general, actually. That'll be much better. This will be a slaughter. They're gonna live. They're gonna live. Just quit the runaway. We're gonna stop firing for a second. I want to realize where I am and what I can do or cannot do. There's only one unit in the back. It's giving me some issues. And then we're probably gonna focus all of our fire onto these guys. Heavy spears. Interestingly enough, these guys are not losing more men, and I think they should be losing more men. I think we can charge this unit. Yeah, that should be good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna pick them off one by one. In isolation. Nah, no, you're not gonna fire. We're wasting a lot of ammo right now. Doesn't make any sense. We're also tired. That sucks. But we're gonna charge, nevertheless. Hopefully we're gonna get a clean one. Yeah, those guys are getting massacred. Let's see this one. They managed to brace. Well, I don't think gonna matter much. They're just too light. And now we should have enough of ammunition to deal with those guys. They're very tired already. This is why you bring heavy horse archers. Because believe it or not, they're the ones that can do a lot of killing. No. No friendly fire, please. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill them in melee now.
Cavalry, missiles ready.
No, just charge. Perfect. We have our gold chevrons back again. Let's quit battle. Heroic victory. We only suffered 8 casualties. Should we ransom them?
Your
Yeah, I would
last
say so.
command, my lord. On the move, my lord. How may I serve Parthia?
Is there anything valuable? We're not gonna need the light cavalry necessarily. We're gonna focus on heavier cav. Yeah, melee defense for cav is a big deal. And I can do this. Melee defense is
Fight for you, my lord.
Swift and silent. I am eager to see.
yeah, let's maybe assassinate. It's a very low chance, but we can try.
All not lost, my lord.
And I said I'm gonna be looking into Seleucids. I want to see what we can find, if there are any armies nearby that we need to worry about. We can organize games in Bactria. One of the reasons why we're getting extra income, besides, of course, upgrading buildings, is that population is a bit higher, and also a loyalty getting better now. We have increased squalor, so upgrading this would be pretty big on my list. Although we're focusing our technological research towards the political parties, and you know, this is pretty good. Cultural conversion, loyalty is a big deal for us, so we're gonna have to go for it. Definitely something that I would like to upgrade in the future. Should I demolish this? Yeah, let's do it. Maybe even raiding enemy territory would be good.
Skill and wisdom must be earned. Awaiting Parthia's bidding.
We have ourselves a governor. Research is a big deal. This one as well. Such a huge buff. Plus 50 wealth from all commerce. And then plus 50% wealth from all commerce buildings with the commercial stimulation edict. Such a huge buff, potentially. It's only +4. And we're getting +20. That's perfect. Banditry's +7, probably because of the champion we have.
My lord.
Can I get the additional characters though? Agents? Nope. We are maxed out. How about if I could see all of my regions real quick? Currently, Bactria is making the most. Hello from Linux OS. I have no idea why you do it, man. I have no idea why you do it. So if I go over here, I'm curious. What can I get? Tax rate? Is it worth it though? Income from trade agreements. Culture. I don't care much about culture. Not a man of culture myself. This could be appealing. This could be appealing. So this will lower down banditry, increase tax rate. Or I could build this one and then replace this in the capital city. Maybe that's the best thing to do. Let me check else. Construction cost. Nothing special over there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for something like this. Because this will give me extra income from tariffs. We're gonna get wealth from all commerce, which is also great. Yeah, Eastern Spice Trade is probably the best. But I'm gonna need more cash, and how about with those families? They're okay for the time being. Let me just check. 27. We're not ideal. You're a wild card? Yeah, you can kind of tell just by looking at you that you're a wild card.
At your service. I
Living on
don't
the edge, you know?
Nothing more. Mithra, watch over me.
At your command. Let them cower before
Yeah, I think I can loot this territory just for fun.
laying siege to the settlement.
Oh shoot, there is like a whole other army there. This might be a challenge. Yeah, let's go. It's a crappy terrain. I think I'm gonna do some type of damage and then just fall back. I have no idea where the second army was. Just gonna kill this guy for sure. Ah, they have defensive obstacles. Yeah, we're gonna have to fall back. We're gonna have to retreat. I was too greedy. And I want to weaken them if I can. Shock cavalry. If we could kill those cataphracts, that would be nice. Nah, I gotta stop firing. We're wasting our ammunition.
Missile armed riders! Double horse! Horse archers! Royal cataphracts!
I will probably have to abandon position very soon because those guys are coming in. Luckily for us, they are quite slow. But we're gonna have to move now. And we should all open fire.
Service to the king!
Yeah, they have a lot of horsemen. We might be forced to fight melee. Would not be great to do with cataphracts, but we're not a joke ourselves, so yeah, we're gonna annihilate that unit in no time. No, you go over there. You gotta continue to move back.
Royal cataphracts! Missile armed riders! Awaiting order! My lord?
Yeah, we gotta continue to kite. This is the enemy general. Might not be too bad to kill him. We're being targeted from our flank. Yeah, those cataphracts are effectively destroyed. You're gonna retreat from the battlefield. It's not safe. Ah, those guys are everywhere. Like, quite literally everywhere. This could be tough. Of course, we can open fire. We're trying to charge, but in slow motion again for some reason. That sucks. Keep running. Keep running, boys. Keep running. Enemy general is not in a good shape, so we're gonna try to use this to our advantage, I guess. It'll be nice if you can just target enemy general. Yeah. I hope this is good enough to kill him. No. Open fire there. I think I'm gonna have to break off the attack. Probably not the best charge in the world. I'm gonna take some casualties, but whatever. I guess that was to be expected in this type of situation. We killed so many of the enemies, but we do not have freedom of movement on this side. That sucks. They have too many units. Just run, please. Just run. Yeah, I feel like my general is not doing a great job. Maybe his attacks are less powerful? I don't know. Friends routing. Are they general alive? I have no idea where the enemy general is. Literally not a clue. I should be careful how I move through that terrain. There are obstacles against cavalry. Come on, that should be enough to break him. A very nice clean charge. I think the enemy general routed. And we did not get a chance to kill him. It's a pity. Oh, break him, break him. This will be a problem now. We're gonna get caught probably. Nah, you're gonna fall back. Nah, not a good charge. Not a good charge. Yeah, these guys might be more difficult to kill. No, just charge. They're alone and they should not be able to resist. Yeah. The goal is to break those guys up as well. They're very tired. Excellent. Okay, we are fresh. Well, maybe not all of us, and it would be bad to charge them here. Okay, you're active? Come on. You gotta find the proper position for you guys. That's a bad charge. That's a bad charge for sure. I know one when I see it. But regardless, the unit was depleted and we were able to do a good job. For as long as we can charge them in the open, that should not be that terrible. Charging them in the woods is concerning. Oh no, no. Keep moving, General. Keep moving. What a healthy unit. If we could catch them in the open like that. They're reforming. Perfect. That's really nice. Not many units remaining on the enemy part, so let's just run over there. Our guys are getting a lot of experience now. And we're gonna chill. Yeah, once again, the goal is to exhaust them if we can. Then we gotta spread them into groups and kill them one by one. Are they coming out or it's just sitting there? Or... let's provoke them, but these guys gonna probably chill. Ah, they managed to recover some fatigue. That's on me. I wasn't aggressive enough. Too bad that the general survived. I think that actually both of them survived. This one is a prime target. Of course, if we could surround it, we could kill it. Those guys are weaker. Let's go a bit faster. We have some ammunition. Left not much, but we have some. We could kill like a unit or two with remaining ammunition if we're smart. Yeah, let's see if we can throw them out. Force them to break formation. Okay, this one is really good. Let's continue to fall back. Lure them in the open. This one as well. That's a beautiful charge. Those guys not gonna stand a chance. Just gonna bluff. Fall back. Oh, they're drifting apart, which is good. Probably not the nicest charge, but That was pretty good. Yeah, they're reforming, but they're not ready to receive a charge, and then we're striking them from different sides. The shock and awe. They don't have much left. They don't have much left. I think we're gonna use our ammunition. Because why not? They should face army losses soon enough. You gonna stop firing? Please? This might even trigger army losses. I'm not sure. How much they have left exactly? That was really nice. Is this 17 minutes? Because I cannot really tell. I do not want to lose this battle because it would be the funniest thing ever. Yeah, just kill it. Yeah, army losses, come on. 12 kills. Yeah, finally. This was a phenomenal victory. Pulling off something like this, not a joke. Our losses are 23, by the way. Already 3 horsemen. It's no. What if I were to liberate this? I think I'm gonna loot it just for fun. I'm gonna fall back.
Ready for battle.
Ammunition is 31. Shots per minute 9.
What cruelty?
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my
Yeah, such an epic victory. I'm gonna make a save. Just I want to make a tutorial. So, Parthia 4.1 or 1. Want to use maybe this horse archer army as an example. And as we said, we have some cash left, so I think I'm gonna wait for this one. Wealth from commerce, wealth from industry, commercial stimulation edict. This would be wealth from all sources, but squalor is a different beast. So then I will have to get rid of heavy horse studs and just I cannot build well. Damn it. That is a problem. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. Which one would be the best? Party influence is 8. 4 plus 20 from the culture. Yeah, probably this one is the best. I'm afraid of squalor. I really am. How about family, real quick? 27, 9, 2, and 5. That's pretty good. And if we were to tax you, yeah, let's do it like this. I'm not taxing this province for money. I'm taxing it more for food security.
How can I be of assistance? Swifter than the wind.
How do you always get spotted, Roxana? That's my question.
I shall rest a while.
Damn it, Seleucids have nothing. Quite literally, they have nothing.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord. For honor and great glory.
5% losses? No way. This is my precious army. I'm not gonna suffer like 50 casualties from this? Or 70? I don't know. Should be super easy though. Yeah, focus on the enemy general. I'll get bored of this. Ever.
For the king.
Can we kill all of them? Maybe. Perfect. I think I have never seen more powerful army. Yeah, this is probably the most powerful army in the game. Because even if you had like a bunch of cataphracts, you're gonna still have casualties with cataphracts. You're gonna get bogged down with spearmen, and enemy archers gonna open up. You're pretty slow. Enemy cavalry will slow you down.
At your command.
I'm gonna abandon this position, even though I would love to go after those guys. Would love to take them out, but we're not ready yet. So I'm gonna go back. No. We said, are we gonna go after Nomad Camp and then Fountain? You're gonna need some extra sanitation. This would be Silk Merchant. Let's do that. We say tax office or entertainment culture, banditry, bazaar, wealth from commerce. Construction costs. Oh, yeah. Bazaar is a big deal. Maybe I should build a few of these. Yeah, probably. So we have a 50% tax rate. What if I go commercial stimulus? So it's 5,500.
How may I serve Parthia? I live.
What cruelty do you wish? Oh, ignorant.
Oh no,
I would travel the world for Parthia.
I didn't want to do that. Let's hit a turn.
My skills blossom under your eyes.
Oh, really? There's a high chance of secession? Let's go towards Egypt. And so how come? Is this guy a family leader, but he's not a faction leader? That's weird. Hmm. Okay, we're gaining some power. That is good. Yeah, I think this is the bug. The family leader is not the king. Or there might be an underlying mechanic that I simply do not understand. It could be both.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord. Is that all, my lord?
Yeah, I think we're having less income now. Yeah, this one is giving us income from agriculture, but and a little bit of commerce income, but I don't think that commerce income is that valuable. Pretty interesting. I guess I'm gonna go back to tax harvesting for the time being until we get some extra stuff.
Mithra, watch over me. I could do more, my lord. A thinking man is powerful indeed.
We're selling slaves? I don't think we have any slaves left. Actually, they're still causing some issues. So that's okay.
Be welcome, friend of Egypt, and speak of your concerns to mighty Pharaoh's humble representative.
We're trading with Nabateans as well. We're trading with these guys. With Sabans. What I could do, I could liberate those guys. Take them and liberate them. And then... but I might still be forced to live with this. Yeah, Seleucids don't like me. That's quite obvious. But it seems like they are somewhat powerful because look at the balance of power. Of course, it's always against us. That's. Let me compare it with these guys. Actually, no, I don't think they're that powerful. I think that Mesopotamia is ready for the taking, but we're gonna wait until our income jumps to over like 20,000, and then we can do something with the cash. To probably hire additional army and do stuff like that. Let's end the turn. There is a spire, Roxanne.
Do you wish of
Could give you a bunch of stuff.
at your service?
Yeah, before we move towards the west, I would like to get my northern brethren, defeat them, and probably what we can do is liberate them. So I don't have to go up north, and I don't have to worry about that province. Making a clan state out of them will probably not be a good idea. They're still gonna be treacherous. They're still gonna hate me. We're gonna stop adoption. This guy's an absolute legend.
My lord.
We're only having +2. And our growth is pretty low. So we have 4 and 4. -4 food plus squalor. If I go over here, I will get like... On top of that, we gotta get banditry, bunch of it. But this will be +4 growth. Yeah, let's go for it. Once we build up everything... Total growth is pretty good. It's 5.6%. No, 5.2, 5.3.
Ready for orders. Any man who drops behind.
Hmm. This one should help. Maybe having public order per turn. Yeah, not quite sure.
At your command. Ready for orders.
We could easily trash this army. But I would need additional army to help me with this.
We fight for you, my lord. At your command.
Yeah, what if I were to do that? And let me check politics again. Minus 16. We gotta organize games. Romania over there. We should probably hire a character for the House of Karen. Yeah, probably gonna go for House of Karen next. We're gonna hire a character. Just so I can keep them under control. They're getting crazy. We're gonna secure loyalty while we can. Damn, we're attritioning?
Ready for battle.
How come? We have a bunch of supplies. I really cannot see what is the trouble with this. Yeah, absolutely insane. Think that this region might be bugged. We have max supplies and we're attritioning. Oh, finally, research complete. This should help us a bit. Okay. Finally, we get something with this guy. Wealth from commerce, wealth from industry.
It is an honor to serve you.
Banditry is non-existent, so we keep it under control. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for this. What makes it so bad? That's my question. Cultural differences. Mm-hmm.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, let's up armor them. I'm curious about my horse archers. So how much armor did they have? 38. 40. 41. 43.
Ready for orders.
Maybe public order is not necessary. Hmm. Experience gain and rate for cavalry units could be really good. Let's go with extra armor, though. We're gonna get double the buff. Roman Marian reforms. So now Rome's gonna become super strong.
I will travel the world for fun.
We might have a rebellion over here. If it occurs over there, I don't care. I'm more concerned of this position. So I'm not gonna go too far away. But this army will have to go.
Cruelty do you wish? Make haste, men. At once.
Hmm.
I am your champion, my lord. As you command.
Yeah, I gotta move away.
I am done for now.
And join this army for military training.
My words are yours to direct.
Yeah, let's win this one. So construction is done. Squalor is +2. -23. That's insane. Yeah, I think we could get rid of this one. And then we're gonna build something that will help us with the public order. Because I simply do not know what else to do.
Ready for orders. How may I serve Parthia?
Mitra, watch over.
I am your champion, my lord. You are a disgrace.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord. My lord. What cruelty.
March!
Yeah, we can move against this army, and then I think I'm gonna move.
How may I serve Parthia?
Against my former friends.
It is an honor to serve you.
We fight for you, my lord. How may I serve Parthia?
Yeah, we should be more than capable of destroying them. I just need to catch up with this army.
Welcome, friend. Welcome.
How
Come.
much is this trade agreement?
Enjoy the pleasures of my... Them?
Skill and wisdom must be earned. My words are yours to direct.
Wealth from culture. Wealth from industry faction. Why, that's insane buff. Now, actually gonna exchange those guys. You're gonna come over here. We're gonna change the provinces.
A sword needs a whetstone. A
The only sensible thing that I can do, I could probably even upgrade this one. It's pretty damn expensive. But I think it could help stabilize the province, so might be worth it in the end. Construction cost. Wind catcher, I guess. And we will get extra sanitation. Or maybe I can go for something like that. They'll be too costly. This one is too food demanding. Yeah, let's go with this one. But Maka is indeed an issue, and maybe you should do something in Bactria as well.
Ready for battle.
Armor is 51. How about now? 54. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We also talked about special characteristics for those guys.
What cruelty do you wish? Make haste, men.
That is impossible.
Burn or steal, but take it from them. At your command.
Yeah, those guys are in our territory. Yeah, we could just chill. We could chill. As we said, the goal is to get to about 20,000 per turn. This is what I will call my income respectable. It will also mean that we will be able to afford additional army. And once we recruit that additional army, that will be like a really, really proper army. I'm not sure when is the next time we hit army reforms, but should be about 150, 160 turn. Should be something like that. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing again. Eventually, we're gonna lose this province, but I never intended to keep it. We probably gonna have Armenians or some other satellite state come after us, but that's also okay. We have an army veteran and
Ready for battle.
what's wrong with this army? It's always suffering attrition. Even though we have a baggage train,
My lord. Ready for orders.
yeah, we should be able to destroy them. Let me just check. Our income is going up.
Making my way.
At your command. Mitra, watch over me. Waiting for more orders. You march.
We're gonna continue to patrol the region. Building a proper army building would be a huge deal for us over here. So maybe I can... Good thing about being this type of faction is that we're not gonna need a lot of men. This would be great commercial value. Once done in like 3 or 4 turns, we're gonna be making much more money.
What cruel honor! Parthia!
Oh, we're gonna fight on the battlefield. I'm not sure how easy it would be to win this one. We have how much ammo? 24. Have armor of 12. But those guys should not have as much armor. Only 4. We might suffer some extra casualties though. Those guys have speed of 7. This is what concerns me the most. Would definitely be interesting exchange. Yeah, we can slowly focus on them. And knowing we have the advantage, a range advantage, of course. 150, 192. That's a pretty big deal. So you guys gonna be control 1, control 2, and you're gonna be control 3. So I can keep an eye on you. Yeah, open up, boys. because here come enemy horse archers. Maybe I can go into contemporary circle because we're not being chased. This would be medium cavalry. Or they're just classified as such. We gotta continue to fall back. I have no idea what these guys are doing, by the way. They gonna charge us? Or... They shouldn't. I don't think they should. Okay, we're gonna stop firing. We're gonna join on this side to help out. Yeah, those guys are taking some serious fire now. Let me see this one. Oh boy. Absolute massacre. We're gonna stop firing. You guys are gonna stop firing as well. Get ready to open up. They're not really chasing after my baggage train ever. I'm not sure why. Maybe because they have horses to worry about. And they're chasing after us. We're chasing after them. Pretty damn simple. And they would probably have some kind of chance if they stay with their infantry. But because they decided to chase after us, that's probably not going to work too well for them. Yeah, we've killed a lot of horse archers. And generally speaking, horsemen. Okay, you guys gonna stop? Enough was enough. We have to kill those guys. But we have plenty of ammunition left. Uh, 175, we still outrange them. Form up! Yeah, focus on those guys. Focus on those guys. Yeah, that should be pretty easy. Fall back. Okay, you guys gotta fall back. Yeah, just move forward. Ah, they're changing targets. We gotta stop firing with those guys. And just keep falling back. Yeah, we should be ready to chase after the enemy general. Yeah, the guy has a speed of 6. We should be faster than him.
Missile cavalry. Orders, my lord. Parthian horse archers. Orders, my lord.
No, you're gonna stop firing? The question is, can we catch up with him? Maybe. Like a train to the rescue! Yeah, there was some friendly fire. I think the enemy general survived. Too bad. But he should not be able to do much.
Have further orders? Advance!
That's a good one. Campaign range, of course. We also gonna give you extra ammunition over here.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding.
So now it's 26.
I as the arrow. Destroy them! On the move, my lord. Ready for battle at once. My lord.
We see little profit in.
You're gonna strike now. I think we're gonna skirmish and then charge. I'm curious about the debuffs. Morale for all units during defensive battles. Oh, it's a river battle. Ammunition 28, shot per minute 10. Armor 42. Yeah, I gotta go to the corner of the map. Could be control 1. You're gonna face them, control 2, and this one will be control 3. Kind of a easy decision to make. Oh, it seems like they're coming in, so let's prepare ourselves. I just want to check their range. That's what I'm interested in. yeah, we're utilizing our extended range. There's nothing much they can do at this point. They don't cross the river right now. They're done.
Missile cavalry at your command! Ahura Mazda! Protect us!
Yeah, I'm just gonna get closer. Yeah, those guys are getting destroyed. Now we're gonna go into a contemporary circle. They gonna try to charge or something? I don't think so. Very brave from the enemy general. Yeah. As we said before, that's not gonna go well for the enemy. Oh, enemy general is dead. Basically, we killed their king. What is the armor? Only 4. Oh, they're targeting my general. Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice.
Await your orders!
Yeah, I don't need for contemporary circle. We're wasting a lot of ammunition, but we still have plenty. Oh, the gold chevrons, man. Gonna bring my general closer. Yeah, this guy's just being massacred. You're not getting a chance to fire. I'm gonna stop firing now. That's enough. I think we used all of our ammunition. Yeah, pretty much all of it. Pretty much. I think the most important thing would be to kill their cavalry. And if we can do that, then we're good. Yeah, open up. Okay, here they come. Yeah, we can open fire for free, or... Of course, gonna try to rout those guys before they can do some damage. One good thing is that those guys are tired. Only 50 kills for our general. That's interesting. I think that our general has the same killing potential as other horse archers. Let's see this one. Yeah, absolute destruction of this unit. I think we should charge this one as well. You guys gonna go over there. Charging this one when it's so spread out is probably a bad idea. We're gonna let them go, reform, and then we're gonna do our own thing.
My lord, we understand. Cavalry, missiles ready. For glory. Orders, my lord. Forward!
Okay, they're gonna get a couple of kills probably. The answer is no, really. They got like, I don't know, 1 or 2 kills. Yeah, only 1 kill. Can we trick them? Come on. Yeah, we gave them some time to rest. Oh, they're reshuffling. They can get destroyed in a charge.
We await your order.
It's gonna be painful a bit because these guys didn't charge properly. Yeah, but it seems like we did not lose a single man or a single horse, however you wish to call it. Yep. Once again.
For the king! Advance at speed! Horse archers! Ready! Order by horse archers!
Yeah, it was also clean charge.
Double horse archers!
Run. Run. That kills. Damn.
Horse archers!
That was pretty bad. Yeah, take your revenge.
Horse archers!
Yeah, that was pretty bad on my part. But otherwise, basically a perfect battle.
Your next command, my lord.
This little garrison, so it should be okay.
What cruelty do you wish, oh lord?
Melee defense is a pretty big deal for horse archers, or even later cataphracts. Yeah, I could easily auto-resolve this.
Ready for battle. Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord. Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
Yeah, Liberation was probably the best option here. I will see a bit later if it's correct or not. Yeah, we gotta prevent the marriage. How about construction? We can have a few things to fix. What do we need? We can have some type of religious presence. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna need public order. Yeah, if I wanted to tax the province, I think I could.
Awaiting. I shall see to the grain store.
At your service. I thrive on ledgers and accounts.
The pleasures of my household are yours to enjoy. First,
Aggressive and
though,
treacherous.
the necessary
Maybe we should
burdens
just
of diplomacy.
confederate them in the end. We might find ourselves in the same spot as before. I was hoping that these gonna be like better allies or something.
In my lord's name, be welcome, and may the blessings of the gods bring you the Your generous nature does your people credit, but really such a thing is not necessary. Truly, my good and noble friend, your kind words and learned debate have smoothed the path to agreement. My master extends the most magnificent welcome to you and your honorable people. What wisdom do you bring?
Yeah, this was probably a mistake, but we will see a bit later. If they continue to make trouble for us, we're gonna kill them. Yeah, we're gonna tax the province as well. And let me check real quick.
We fight for you, my lord. March! You have further orders? Ready for further orders. Get moving! What cruelty do you wish, O Lord?
We're very close to that magical number of 20,000.
There is much to be said for generosity between friends. It profits both parties. Don't you agree?
Not aggression pact? Nah, I don't care. Kirk, what mod are you using for the soundtrack? I'm actually using Rome 1 music.
At your service.
Let's explore a bit more. 23,000. Let's wait for one more turn. And I guess I can also change... commercial stimulus. Now it's 45%. Now I'm gonna wait for one more turn. Then we're gonna check for the income. Yeah, those guys are waging war. I don't care. For as long as they're not fighting me, I'm good with it. No. It's Rome 1 music. It's a mod. You can get this mod. Our income is quite low over here. I was betting that we're gonna have a bit more, but squalor is also a problem. Oh, we're still researching this. Maybe we can organize game, but where? Yeah, Baka is a good place to start. I'm gonna promote you and also gonna go 27. Those guys are getting too strong. Let me go to politics. We're gonna secure loyalty real quick. And then we're gonna end the turn. I'm curious about how much money we can actually milk from our core province. Especially after changing the edict. Actually, Herc, I'm using a bunch of mods. You can check them in the description of the video. I think they're all listed there. There might be some like newer ones that I did not list, but most of them are listed.
What I ask is such a little thing, an inconsequential thing, that I...
Yeah, buddy, no need for that. Now it's too late.
My master prays that you see opportunity in...
Wealth is about 15,000. And empire maintenance is such a big problem. Such a big issue. Oh, squalor as well. I need to research this one. But let's go into commercial stimulus edict. Oh, there's something really bad with this army. I cannot tell what it is. But there is some kind of spell. Why? You're not sick. You have plenty of food. How can you be attritioning? Unbelievable. Maybe I can go to Nisa. Nisa has a big population. I can recruit one more unit, one more army like this. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go to Nisa. I'm gonna drop the entire army. We're gonna disband it. I'm hoping that population will increase as well. In the capital city, it is. And we're gonna go to Nisa to get proper recruits, and then we're gonna move to the west. This is only +3, I believe. Yeah. But it's summertime, so I guess that's why. Maybe we can organize games even there. Who cares? We have plenty of money now. We need to worry about the Empire maintenance. It's a big issue now. This one will lower it. There's something we haven't done in a while, and that will be education. 12 years old, 13 years old, so maybe we should do this.
I bring word that my lord looks
They
to
asked for
end
peace
the war.
treaty now.
He will not look to end it another day.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, buddy. Too late now. The question is, do we go directly for Seleucids?
I will be honest. I seek
Yeah, I don't care.
the friendships of nations are not the same as the friendship of men. Nations
Yeah, I made a mistake with that thing. I should have destroyed them. I was hoping for a more reliable ally. Okay, those guys are attritioning. Mostly garrisons, though. We're only making 16,000. That's simply not impressive. I would say the key... I would probably be this one.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Nisa. Construction completed. Where? What's happening with our religion or our culture? Yeah, we're getting like a large hit because there are slaves there. Hmm. Yeah, we're just gonna sell slaves. Change the edict. Also gonna sell slaves.
We fight for you,
And I think that I'm gonna be... Should I drop this army as well? They can stay there for a while.
at your command,
They can stay there.
my lord.
Yeah, these guys are also insanely good, but I'm just relying more on the horse archers. And I just would never pick this one.
Are you ready to serve?
Again, -8. We got organized games. Everything is good. Is there anything else we can change? At the start of this episode, faction manpower was barely 500,000. Now we are really increasing in numbers. But we had a very long period of stability.
At your service.
We haven't conquered any new territories per se. Maybe one over here, but that's insignificant.
My lord. We fight for you, my lord.
Yeah, let me just check my own characters real quick. We said we're gonna need... Can you get married? I don't think so. If I praise you... Pretty neat. How do I declare heir? But there, he's Shah. Like, what a joke. Yeah, we're gonna need one more politician. For the House of Karen, so we can control the situation a bit better.
At your command.
Yeah, if we could get like level 5, I could probably build a stable over here and just recruit from Parsa. And here we could focus more on the commercial value and just see how much we can milk from this type of province. Empire maintenance is a huge, huge issue. Nine, 7, 6, 8 years old. How about
My honorable master would have me talk of
Not
war.
aggression? I think
A
I would
lamp
be
sign
willing to
would ensure
negotiate
his
something
good
like that.
opinion.
Those guys are loyal. And I was never interested in going to Arabian Peninsula because their attrition rates are terrible. Imagine like losing your elite horse archers to attrition. Okay, we have philosophy. Let me see. This will be 10 turns, but that's kind of long. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go for this one.
How may I serve?
We're also gonna have to be Imperium level 5 to hit the additional army reforms.
For you, my lord.
We fight for you, my lord. At your command.
I can disband the entire army, actually. Yeah, we gotta recruit a new one in Parthia. Hellenic reforms.
I bring word that my lord looks to end the war. He will not look to end it another day.
They accepted, so maybe I can turn on my former allies and stabilize the province. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should do that. And then we slowly gonna move elsewhere.
How may I serve Parthia? An enemy has many faces. I will call for...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're raiding my territory.
What cruelty do you wish? Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord.
Yeah, there's nothing special about those armies. We should be able to crush them.
Ready for
Yeah, I think I made a mistake with the tribe in the north. I should have killed them when I had a chance. I should kill them. But the liberation wasn't the best option.
I will be honest. I seek coin as token of your good and continued friendship.
Yeah, we're gonna continue to build up our reputation.
We make this modest request in the knowledge that your coffers... We humbly ask for a single modest
Nah,
subsidy.
okay. That's fine. They're gonna break it, they're gonna cancel it, whatever.
my lord. Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Yeah, look at the insane range. And we're gonna go to diplomacy.
In my lord's name, Be welcome.
We gotta cancel
and
everything
may
we
the
can.
blessing- Our traders will. I fear you have chosen a. Ah. We fight for you, my lord.
How may I serve you?
If we can besiege this one, we can take it in a single turn because I'm assuming they're gonna sell you out. They're gonna have to. And if we can take Mada and kind of hold it, then we can go after Armenians or Seleucids next. And that will be ideal. Just want to check if I can do any additional upgrades. I could, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea. This would be Empire maintenance. Better. Yeah, let's do that. What is really unlucky is that the bazaar is here. I could demolish this one and like build bazaar, but you cannot build two buildings in the same place. Yeah, quite interesting. Let me check faction real quick. Very good. Again, check all the female characters. Yeah, probably a bad idea. Very close to getting to like level 4 for her as well. This would also increase our income.
How may I serve Parthia? Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord.
Ready for battle. My lord expects that you will find it prudent to add a small,
non-aggression.
almost trifling sum to his treasury. My lord expects that you will find it prudent to add a small, almost trifling.
Okay, that's good. So now we have treaties with those tribes in Arabian Peninsula.
There is much to be said for generosity between friends. It profits both parties. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we're gonna take that.
What cruelty do you wish, oh Lord?
We're gonna allow them to take this. It's a good way to spread them out. We're gonna declare war. We're unreliable. It doesn't matter.
Settlement! Our path is blocked! Let them cower before our might! Besieging settlement! Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord. Kill them all!
But damn it, they actually have an army over there.
My lord. To victory! What cruelty do you wish?
We could be in the world of trouble.
We fight for you, my lord. On the move, my lord.
How can they afford 4 armies? That's what I'm questioning. I had no idea they had an army over here. I'm hoping that these guys are just gonna fight me without the assistance of additional army. They might think it's too much or unnecessary.
A simple tribute is all that is expected and needed.
That is much better. We're gonna have to fight Persian Lancers. There is like somewhat of a cav, and we can destroy those guys. They still have a ton of units, but I'm so confident with this army. Especially if the battle map is open without too much of a forest. It is. Oh, it sucks. This will be a problem for us because we're not going to be able to see much.
Battle is never easy, but though I promise you more stuff, promise you victory, your courage proves.
We're gonna split into groups. You're gonna be control 1, control 2. Actually, you're gonna be control 3. I'm gonna pull you back.
Funds at speed.
They're gonna have solid armor, but I don't think they have any shields. Yeah, we're gonna continue to fall back.
We await your orders. Archers. Orders, my lord. Royal cataphracts. Waiting orders.
Yeah, those are lancers. It's so difficult to see anything. Yeah, this guy got wrecked.
Missile cavalry at your command. Noble horse archers. Advance at speed. Noble horse archers. Forward.
Let's fall back. We're getting in too deep. I didn't see that.
We are at your command.
Persian archers. Can we get into them? We're gonna continue to fall back.
What are your orders?
Yeah, seems like we were firing. That's okay. Oh, continue to fall back. You don't want to get caught by those guys.
Cavalry, missiles ready. Charge! Noble horse archers. Ready yourself.
Nah, stop firing. Come on, charge them from the rear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fall back. Yeah, I'm hoping we're gonna kill him. General dead. Perfect. They have a few archers, but not many, I think. We should preserve ammunition. And now our horse archers are a bit tired. Should wait. Because we've been fighting for a long time now. Yeah, those guys have no armor. They're gonna get shreked. Pretty much in no time. Okay, now you guys gotta stop firing. Also gonna stop firing. Break the formation and fall back. Those shield bearers are very, very dangerous. They're not gonna be easy to kill. They have bows themselves, huge shields and spears.
What are your orders?
But luckily, there are not many of them, I think.
Riders, advance! Forward! Cavalry, missiles ready! Speed them on! Ready!
Oh no, fall back, fall back. It just sucks that I cannot see anything.
Missiles ready!
What the hell?
Noble horse archers! Missile cavalry! Noble horse archers! Missile armed riders! Engage! For honor! Noble horse archers!
Oh shoot!
Missile armed riders!
Fall back. Yeah, I fell asleep.
Noble horse archers! Noble horse archers! Noble horse archers!
Yeah, this one should be quite easy, I think. I hope. How many Sparta bars they have? I don't think much. I think many of them are left. Yeah, I think we're gonna open fire with everything we have. And then whatever is left, we're gonna charge. I think we were being fired upon.
Double horse archers! Orders, my lord! Double horse archers! Horse archers! Horse archers! Noble horse! We await your orders! Ready!
Yeah, those should be army losses by now. They almost murdered every single one of them. Only one unit managed to survive. We can kill this army for the most part. Or nah, I'm not gonna bother. Too much trouble. But yeah, we could kill like majority of the units. Simply not worth it. But now that Armenians are, let's say, not a problem directly anymore, we can pay attention to other units.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders. For honor and great.
This will be forested area, right? Terrain is hills, so yeah, actually it's better than it seems. The Median cavalry. These guys are really cool. Excellent armor though, and they have some shields. Will definitely protect them, somewhat to a degree. But we still have plenty of ammunition to kill them. The only problem is that our missile damage is 17. It would be lovely if we could get to like 18, 19. These guys have 19 melee defense. Yeah, pretty impressive. Pretty damn impressive. That's a lot of heavy cav.
In service to the king. Riders advance.
Yeah, I can start falling back.
For Ahura Mazda.
Those guys 79, we have 92, so we should be able to outrange them once again.
In service to the king.
But I would like primarily to focus on their cavalry until we kill them.
Advance at speed. Quickly now.
Yeah, let's continue to fall back.
Riders at the double.
I'm curious about their melee attack 11 and 10, so they're not much better than us in melee. I think we're gonna stop firing. That should be more than enough to kill him. Yeah. Now they're not left with much. They only have, I think they're left with 2 cav units. Those shield bearers are super annoying, but yeah, we're strong enough to deal with them.
For the king! Royal cataphracts! Taxi!
Yeah, I'm gonna allow them to escape. I do not want to waste my ammunition on those guys.
Into formation! We await your orders! Noble horse archers! Loose!
And now we gotta focus fire on those enemy skirmishers. Those guys are missile cavalry. They can do some damage, but we're in contemporary circles, so we should be relatively safe. Let's see how many kills. 2 kills so far. Yeah, not impressive. We're gonna have to kill those guys, skirmishers, and then 2 cav units, and the rest I think we can charge. For as long as they're tired, I think we can
Royal cataphracts!
okay, that's nice. Nah, we're still gonna focus on enemy general. let's do that. You guys gonna surround the enemy. Okay, that was nasty. Pull back. Yeah, I should have just charged them. Yeah, mistakes were made. Our losses are a bit higher than expected, but okay. Not a big deal.
As the arrow flies, ready for battle. Run them
We don't have the range.
at your command. Gathering supplies, my lord.
Yeah, we're still far away from Imperial level 5. We're still unreliable. Politics. Untrustworthy. Okay, a bit better than unreliable, I guess.
Speak if you must, but
Macedonians are still alive. Cannot believe it. They usually get destroyed. But yeah, it seems like they're still alive somehow. Well, anyways, guys, it's getting too late. I'm gonna end the stream, but we might continue tomorrow. I'm not sure. We might do it tomorrow. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. As always, consider liking, sharing, subscribing, and see you in the next one. Bye bye for now.